well, started now. I've got 5 minutes to go. Gives me 5 minutes to get stuff sorted out. Oh, I love it. It's really nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, rubbish.
Clarkerz in the van, but it's alright. Martin's on cam 3 in the light. Just see taking photos so right. Ollie with cam 2 on the flare. Streaming live, no time to spare. Gloucester airport, everywhere. Feel the buzz, cause we're all in the air. Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh what a sight. Daniel's hands fly on the keys. Stream machine hums in the breeze. Clarkerz shaking, but he's pleased. Nathan is on cam 3 with ease. Clarkerz fear now out of sight. With the crew, everything's alright. We stream high, reaching new heights. Gloucester airport ignites. Gloucester airport, where skies are bright. Aviator pubs, live stream in flight. Jets and props, a dazzling sight. Runway 27's bright lights. Pat and Rich at work day and night. Aviator pub is so bright. Their team is great and a delight. In the pub they take their flight. Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew he's alright. Livestream flight, oh what
started learning to fly in 2013, and it took me 7.5 years to get my PPL licence due to a debilitating fear of flying. I created this channel to show some of my training and what's next for my flying hobby, and to prove that it is possible to overcome a phobia. Welcome to the Phobic Flyer YouTube channel. Ah, indeed, and welcome to the Phobic Flyer YouTube channel. Hope you like the intro. Just gives me a bit of time. Got Dan Nicholas, banger, Xmas #1. I could tender this. It's only because your name's in it about fiddling with the keys or something, Daniel. But yeah, thank you for the comment. And Peter Struve as well. Peter, good morning, guys, from Pete from Swindon. I remember Pete, who I called Paul, I think, last week on YouTube. Pete was the airframes engineer for the RAF, so welcome. And we've got a phone line. So maybe someone will call us later and we can talk to them. Mark Tyler says, good morning from my villa in Spain. Good morning, Mark. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, look at that aircraft. I can hear that. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? I'm here on my own. I'd say that we're all on site in that tune. And actually, we're not. It's just me. Although I did see Justin. Yeah, there's Justin. Justin's here, my mate Justin. He's helped me so much with the van and everything as well. So he's here, aren't you, Jussie? He is. He won't come in now. You don't want to. You can just see his leg on there now. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in to say hello to the camera. Staverton Spotters is run by him and his good lady wife. Turn round, mate. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come over here. There you go, Staverton Spotters. They are. Well, they're Staverton Spotters. What can I say? They get mentioned in the song as well. So yeah. There you go. So what? It's just me, as I say, at the moment. I don't know if anybody else is coming up today. If they're not, then fine. We did a bit of a radio show last week. We're just going to go live on TikTok, but of course there's no camera working, so I'm going to stop that and restart that laptop because I'm sure that's why. It's great to have technical problems, isn't it? Love it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut straight to camera. What should we do? Pick a number, 1 to 3. 3. 2. He's picked number 2. There you go. There's camera 2. Camera 2 is the remote camera. I'm going to have to clean that screen because it's really bugging me. Yeah, it's really annoying. I've got to clean a cloth in there, so I might have a look at that in a minute. But there you go. So camera 2 is on air. Looks like it's out of focus. I'm back now. Mark Tyler says, good morning. We've spoke. Nicholas Taylor, good morning from Leamington Spa. Good morning, Nicholas. And Peter Strave says, great day for flying. And you're not wrong there, PD. You're not wrong, mate. I'm back now, Daniel, if you want to give me a bell. And tell me what you're doing, what you've been doing and stuff. Anything aviation, maybe a question you can ask and see if anybody knows the answer. So these two now are going to be, they're going to be doing a tandem. That was quite slow, wasn't it? Quite gusty today. Who? She's here. Oh, was that her in X-Ray Whiskey? I don't understand. This can't be 2 departures in 15 minutes, surely. I mean, that's 2 gone. Another one getting ready to line up. He's been given clearance to line up and wait, I imagine. Oh, probably not, though, now. And he's off. No, mic's on. Mic's open. I don't know if it's me, but they seem really, really slow. I mean, there is a wind, isn't there? And then we'll come back to the pumps now for a bit. Yeah, so Peter says a lot more activity this weekend than last weekend. You're not wrong there, mate. And same, sorry, I can't read that. Same as Discord. Morning from within the flight path. Well, hey, morning, same as Discord. Nice one, mate. Good morning to you. Let's get on to TikTok as well, shall we? Oh. So it's definitely busier today than it was this time last week. It was quite cold and grotty and horrible last week, and this week it seems a lot better. Yes, I'm going to shut this other door. I've shut the door because there was a draft, and he's actually left now on there. So that aircraft there is. What's he doing then? Let's go live on TikTok, shall we? We've got one coming in now. I'm going to see if I can get the camera lined up for that. Here he is. That is an interesting colour scheme on that. Is that a cub? Is that a cub? That red and white thing? It's a Giggles.
No. The call sign is Giggles.
Yeah, what is it then? It's a what? It's a super decathlon, this red and white one. Oh, I missed it. I was going to get really clever and get the other camera lined up on that, and I didn't. So, oh, wink drop. He's going. Is he going around? Oh, hello. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, that was nice. He could have. There was a gust, wasn't there? I felt it as well. There's the final approach with my antennas in it. There is one on long final, so I'm going to see if I can grab that one and be clever. So, Don J. Lee, is it J. Lee? Sorry if I get these names wrong. I'm going to have to start wearing glasses, I think. He says, hi mate, how long are you here for today? I'm taking my first MEP lesson this afternoon and will be cool to show my family this link. And it's such a nice day. Hey mate, you're not wrong there. So, probably 3-ish, 4-ish maybe. Also, what's your take on the now slot booking? Wow. What we should do is get Daniel to ring in and he can give us his comments on it. As my school seems really stressed about it, but I haven't flown since. Thanks, Dom. Yeah, it's a good question, Dom. It's a really good question. What I don't get is if it's two takeoff and landings or 2 arrivals and 2 departures every 15 minutes, I've seen more than that in 15 minutes. So I wonder how strict it is. I'm on a chat where there's lots and lots of comments about it, and it's not been well received. And it apparently, my understanding, and this isn't necessarily my feelings, but my understanding is that that people are saying that there's other ways to deal with this, and this is a bit of an overreaction that could have been mitigated in other ways. But again, that's not necessarily my comments or my thoughts. That's just what other people are saying to me. But yeah, Dom, what time's your departure, mate? And we'll try and do a special on you. And in fact, if you want to come and talk to us afterwards, then feel free to pop into the van at the top, you know where we are, and come and have a chat with us and tell us how you found your first MEP lesson. Is it with Skyborne or Aeros? Who are you flying with today? I just call that go around there from the Twin Star. Yeah, that's fine. We can hang around to 3:15, mate. I think we might even be later than that. So yeah, come on up before you fly and have a chat with us. Hi, Dom. I have a decaf with a bit of cream. Rich knows what the crack is if he says for me. But, mate, you don't have to do that. That's fine. Is that what you mean? Or did you not mean that, actually? You might not have meant that. Blush. So Dom says, thanks, mate. I think I may miss you now. I've read this, but I didn't read the last bit. We'd love to come up. Yeah, come and have a chat. He's just enrolled with Aeros FT as I'm modular. Ooh, you'll have to explain all that, because I started with Aeros, and then they sort of dropped me, really. My instructor left, I got another one, and he left. I was with a guy called 𝗦𝘁𝗿𝗆𝗿𝘁, who went to Flybe, and then I was with Pete Cox, who he was flying an ATP for a bit, and then he went to Jet 2, and then he left. And that was it. I got sort of left, really. So I then went to Freedom in Kemble. And then I was having my feet done one day, as you do. And I was talking to the lady behind the counter, the reception. And I was saying, oh, yeah, well, I'm a pilot flying a plane. Of course, I hadn't passed my PPL at that point. And, so she went, oh, well, I'm an instructor. And I went, oh, okay. Oh, I fly with Bristol Aero Club. And that was Kaz. And I went with Kaz, and that was it, really. And that was how it all happened. So, bonjour de Lyon, France. Hello to Emmanuel there on TikTok. Bonjour to you, monsieur. See, I can speak French. Ah, mon Dieu, ce n'est pas bon, eh? That's about it, really. Dom says to talk more about it later. Looking forward to that, Dom. And you're going to pop in around 1-ish. We'll be here, mate. We'll all be here, definitely. We got Nikki. We got Nathan. We've got Jussie C. We got Gaz. We got them all here today. Oh, X-Ray Whiskey's just about to taxi. X-Ray Whiskey is an aircraft I fly. It's a PA28151. It's the one that I did that horrendous landing in. If you've not watched the horrendous landing, Clarkerz horrendous landing. Have you seen it, Nathan?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, Nathan's seen it. Yeah, and he's laughing. And I think that's it. Well, I think but I seem to be there a lot. And I can't fly to the 12th because my medical's expired. So I can fly with an instructor though. So I could take advantage of that and go and do some circuits with an instructor and just polish my circuits up a bit. Maybe I'll have a word with Kaz, or I'll tell you who said he'd take me up is Adam. Adam said he would. He said he wouldn't charge me neither, so that's even better. So I might take him up on that. Yeah, that landing I did, if no one's seen it, watch it. Somebody said they should have charged me. I mean, I did 2 touch and goes and a full stop, and someone said that they should have charged me for the first landing for about 4, because I must have landed about 4 times in like 5 seconds. So, and the worst thing was, it was starting to oscillate between the front and back wheels. So that's just bad. I mean, there's nothing else to say about that than it was bad. So yeah, have a watch of it, and you can all have a good laugh at my expense. So, Daniel Hagrid, if you are listening, give us a call, mate, and let's have a chat about something. Give us a call. Good old Twin Star there taking off. Nice aircraft. I wonder if that's the one that Dom will be flying later. Will you be flying a Twin Star, Dom, if you're still watching? B3NJI says, I fly that CDMX Clifton Aviation. Oh, nice. Well done. Excellent. You'll have to pop in sometime, say hi. DA40 Alpha Century says, Jake Didcott says, great to see someone live streaming my old local. Always loved going down there. Yeah, it's a great airport. It's Adam. Adam's in X-Ray Whiskey. Yes, so there he is. There's our Adam. I was flying D20s in Greece, says 𝗦𝘁𝘂𝗿𝘆. 𝗦𝘁𝘂𝗿𝘆. Interesting. So B3NJI says he also flies Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo Alpha. Backtrack. Yeah, as well. So that was, I just heard Kaz in that one. That was Kaz who I was talking about earlier. So 𝗦𝘁𝘂𝗿𝘆 says, been in D40, very smooth aircraft. Yeah, definitely. So there is the PA28151. That's the one I did the horrendous landing in on TikTok and YouTube with the boingy, boingy, boingy. That's a great remote control model. It is a very good one, Callum. It's great. And let me see if I can just get it to come up. There you go. I'm controlling it now. I'm just going to get it to climb. And then I'm going to try and turn it to the right a little bit just to sort of... oh, that's left. Okay. Maybe right in a minute. Just to get rid of the noise abatement. That was all. That hasn't worked. Now I'm going to go right. There you go. Bit of rudder there as well to stop it, to keep it nice in balance. Do you know, I never, ever, ever use that, and that's a real bad habit. Do you use the rudder? It's bad, isn't it? No one does. They should. Yeah, I do. Never fly in balance. Or trim. Yeah, I do use the trim. I trim when I go from base to from downwind to base. Callum, that's a great. You read that. 𝗦𝘁𝘂𝗿𝘆, nice one, mate. Nice one, mate, to you. Not many comments on Facebook today, but we got quite a few on TikTok. So when I go from downwind to base, what I do, and my mate Blake taught me this, was when you're just about to turn to base, you power off, keep the back pressure on. When you're in the white arc, 3 stages of trim forward. Okay. No, hang on. No. Got that wrong. Start again, Clarky. No wonder why your landings are so rubbish. Right. So, downwind, just about to go to base. So, 1800 RPM, okay. And then wait until you're in the white arc, and then 2 stages of flap. And as the aircraft starts to slow down and the nose starts to rise, then you put 3 trims forward, and then it just sinks down to 75 knots, and then you're over GCHQ, ready to turn it sort of 600 feet rather, onto final. Now you can all tell me that's wrong. It might be wrong, but that's what I do. What do you do, Nathan?
When I did it, it was... what was it? When you turn base, obviously put it in the white arc, first stage of flaps, because I was DR 400, so we only had 2 stages of flaps. Obviously the usual, get to GCHQ 600, 700 feet, and then when you're on final you put full stage of flaps down and approach speed of about 65 knots.
Nice one. Thanks, mate. So I'm not too wrong then. That's good. So if anybody wants to give us a call and tell us the worst thing they've ever done in a plane, if they're happy to tell us, or the most scariest event they've ever had, maybe tell us that. Does anybody want to do that? Do they want to do that? If you do, just say yes in the chat. Nice Robinson there. That's not the red R22, is it? Looks a bit... Is it? It looks a different colour. Oh, no, it is. Maybe it's the sun. Yeah, that's the one we put on the thumbnail, isn't it? I got camera 2 lined up ready on final, and there's nothing on final I can see on ADSB. So that's JK Helicopters, I believe, as Nathan just said. So it'd be great to have a chat with, is it James? Be great to have a chat with James sometime. Nothing on final. Steve, and Nikki, Justin, and Gaz. Let's just close the mic. So, S yo us, I can't even read that out because I just Athbrum. Oh, Athbrum. Is this Bristol? No, it's not, mate. It's Gloucester. It's close. It is close, as in distance. But Bristol is a much bigger airport. The runway is another sort of 400 or 500 metres, which doesn't sound a lot, but yeah, it's a fair size. Another R22 there. There's Rescue 2, the guys that keep us all safe. No blues and twos today. I don't know if he's got blues on there and twos. Have they? Dan's on radar in Oxford. I've just heard that the runway is now 666 dry, dry, dry. Not as good as banned as wet, wet, wet. But yeah, good. That's good. So that means, yeah, you can actually see the runway's dry now, can't you? Yeah, definitely. The taxiway's a little bit wet, just at Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 and Alpha 1. But yeah, it's good to hear that it's 666 now. So this is a lot busier this week than it was this time last week. Gloucester was cloudy, muggy, murky. I can't think of any more words beginning with M that describe how muggy. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So it's much better today. Much better. Dan. Yeah. Watching it from here. No way. No way, Jose. Yeah. It's Actually, when you look at 𝗦𝘁𝗿𝘆 from here, it's actually the viz isn't that great. So over there, you can just make out the you'll see there actually. You'll just see there. You can see 𝗦𝘁𝗆 there. He's wobbling a bit, isn't he? There's gusting, I would imagine actually. I fancy flying today, but I can't because me medical's expired, and I couldn't get in with Dr. Death. No, I couldn't get in with Mr. Ramsey. I only want to go with him. I'm not going to go with his daughter because someone said she always finds a problem. And because I'm a hypochondriac, as everyone knows who knows me, then I'm going to go with her dad because he treats me like a baby, and I like that. Not in a weird way, but he, as in like, you know, well, just sit down and we'll get your blood pressure. Let's see. Let's just relax and. Yeah, 190 over 100. Yeah, that's near death. You probably won't get out of here alive. So let's just take it a little bit later. Okay, 140 over 85. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we'll give you another 10 minutes and then we'll take it again. 130 over 70. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to live a long life. That's what I need. That's what I need. Not to be told there's something else wrong with me, because I know that. I know. In fact, my doctor, Dr. Unwin, banned me from the internet at one point. That's true. He did. Yeah, he did. He said, Clarky, no more internet for you. You can't go on the internet. You're banned. Never use it again, because you're making up things that don't exist. So yeah, so that's why I'm going to wait for Dr. Ramsey, but the man Dr. Ramsey, because I'm used to him. I don't like change. Don't like change. Yeah, true story. Gary, yeah, you crack on, mate. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, mate. So our Nathan has helped me out today. Our Nathan is in here helping. He's a pilot as well, so it's like the pilot club in here, and he's going to take some photos of a helicopter that's coming in. So there you go. Gary Bond says, "Grrr." What does that mean? What is roar? Oh, as in roar. Yes. That's true. I wonder if Martin's coming down today. I miss Martin. I miss our Martin. We had a bit of banter, our Martin. Does tend to sort of quieten down dinner time-ish, which I suppose it is now, 12 o'clock. I could do with a pasty. Yeah, it's quieting down a little bit. I can hear something noisy. What is that? That's got to be one of the loudest helicopters in the whole world, ever. There you go, it's parked just out of sight. So Mark Tyler says, my Citation 550 is lovely now. This had a full interior refit. I'd like to see some photos of that, mate. It'd be nice to see. So that aircraft there that Nathan's on now, that is Golf Bravo Officer Juliet. That is one that I fly. It's a 180, so it's got square wings and it's a bit heavier, but it's got a lot more oomph. Me and Nathan were just talking then. It's quite funny. It's quite funny that most of these aircraft, the PA-28s that we fly, both me and Nathan, or Nathan doesn't fly PA-28, do you? DR400. They're all like 40, 50 years old. Nearly as old as me. So DJ Spirit UK, was good to see lots of staff spotters this week at the airport and the aviary. Yeah, they're all there. Our Gaz is there today. Nikki and Justin, who sort of run Staverton Spotters as well, they're all there. I think I see Ollie briefly. But yeah, there you go. So are you ready for the song again? Should we put the song on, or is that going to really annoy all of you? Should we put it on? Suppose it'd take a while for people to say no or yes. I'll put it on, and if it annoys you, I'll stop it. We have done a video for this as well. Martin will be making me play it now. Martin was just on there. Look.
Taking photos so right. Ollie with cam 2 on the flare. Streaming live, no time to spare. Gloucestershire Airport, everywhere. Feel the buzz, 'cause we're all in the air. Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh, what a sight. Daniel's hands fly on the keys. Stream machine hums in the breeze. Clarkerz shaking, but he's pleased. Nathan is on cam 3 with ease. Clarkerz fear now out of sight. With the crew, everything's alright. We stream high, reaching new heights. Gloucestershire Airport ignites. Gloucester Airport, where skies are bright. Aviator pubs, live stream in flight. Jets and props, a dazzling sight. Runway 27's bright lights. Pat and Rich at work day and night. Aviator pub is so bright. Their team is great and a delight. In the pub they take their flight. Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh, what a sight. Gaz and Dino taking their snaps. Posting on staff, spotters like Paps. Scotty J landing 3-stage of flaps. Nikki C on Facebook maps their track. Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh, what a sight. Livestream flight.
Cue the guitar solo.
Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh, what a sight.
You don't mind sharing this live stream on TikTok and YouTube? Another guitar solo now. That'd be great, guys. Thank you.
Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh, what a sight.
Hey? Dunno, not really. It's probably...
Livestream flight, we're all on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, we're on side. Phobic Flyer, facing his right. With his crew, he's alright. Livestream flight, oh, what a sight.
There you go. That was the. I thought that was the extended version, but it clearly wasn't. So, Phobic Flyer there. Not sure. They've remastered it and made it a bit tinny. I don't know if I like that. I think I prefer the other one. So there you go. That was our Phobic Flyer song. I think it's Livestream Flight, although Daniel says it mentions the word flight quite a lot. Which, yeah, love the new version. Thank you. Thank you. DJ Split UK. Thank you. Spirit UK even. I'll get it right. Thank you very much. So we may have a caller coming in now. We may have someone who's normally here, but never read the message, so hasn't turned up today. But he's doing something actually very worthwhile, and he's ringing now, so I'm going to cut straight to him. Phone, button. So there he is, our Martin.
Good afternoon, Andrew.
I miss you, mate. Although Nathan's doing a very good job today. It's just me and Nathan here today.
Fair play. I'm sorry not there. Yeah, my daughter just moved house and
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
obligated to help.
Yeah, we can still
but
talk
we're
on here though,
actually
can't we?
Churchdown.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And I've been looking out for the aircraft and I'm paying close attention to the noise abatement regulations, of course.
Of course they are. Of course you are. Well done, mate. Did you hear the song? Did you hear the song?
I did. I love the song.
The thing is,
My wife tells me off for singing it too much.
Oh, my daughter told. She said I can't. She said to me yesterday, "I can't get it out of my head, Dad. It's doing my head in." I went, "Yeah, I'm sorry. Same here." The thing is, I've put it on all the streaming platforms, but they said something about remastered, and they've made it tinnier, and it's got a couple of dropouts in it. So you can imagine what that's doing to my OCD. It's like, I mean, this morning when I got up, I did all the lyrics, and I had to sync all the lyrics to the singing. And what you've got to do, and again, as me, I didn't actually read the instructions, so I went through, did them all. You got to press the space bar when the line starts, and then then I let go. Well, then I read it again, and it said, "Don't let go till the line is finished." And I'm like, I've just done the 3 songs now, so I'm gonna have to go and redo them again.
Oh. So, am I going out live on the channel?
You are, mate. You are going out live.
Right.
You're going out live on a channel.
In that case, I'm going to be on best behaviour.
Oh, well, yeah. No swearing, no effing and jeffing. I got a bit. Normally we speak on a Friday, and I must admit I got sidetracked with this blimmin'. The replacement generator came. You heard about my generator story, didn't you?
No.
So I bought a generator on Monday. Came Tuesday, didn't work. Took it apart, checked the spark plug, and the spark plug was basically only sparking for a second and stopping. So I rang them up, and they said, "Can you send us a video?" And I went, "No, I'm not sending you a video. I can tell you what the problem is." So they collected it, and they delivered me another one yesterday, and it had exactly the same fault.
Did you turn the petrol on? That's the question.
Well, I did all that. But what I then did is I read this notice on the start handle in a yellow warning: does not contain oil, will not start.
Oh!
So what I then did is filled it with oil, and it started straight away. But you'd have thought the place I bought it from would have said, "You have filled it with oil, haven't you? Because you know it won't start." I read the manual after, and the manual says when it's delivered, there's no oil. You've got to put oil in it. But when
We're engineers, Andy. We don't read manuals.
We don't
do
read
we?
manuals.
We just get in there.
We just get on with it, mate, don't we? We don't read manuals.
Are you able to name the retailer that you bought it from, or was that a bit of a no-no?
Yeah. It was Trade for... Oh, I can't remember now. Trade for something. Trade for Save or something. I can't remember. But it was... to be honest, it was cheap. It was, and the thing is, it's not got... it ain't got the... I came out Gloucester then, didn't I? It hasn't got, it hasn't got the name Clark name, which is the more expensive one. It's got a cheaper name on it, but it's half the price.
Look at that.
And I had it this morning. Isn't that the first thing you do? Check oil and fill with fuel. Well, I filled it with fuel, DJ Spirit UK. I did fill it with fuel because I knew it wouldn't work like that. But I
Yeah.
just assumed it would come with oil in it, and I didn't read the manual.
I would have assumed the same, if I'm honest. But obviously that's how they can sell it so cheap, because it comes with that oil.
Well, definitely. But I feel anyway. I got it going this morning because it took me a while to get the van in place today because it's a bit wet up here, and
Yeah.
there's a bit of wheel spinning going on and stuff like that. So anyway, I spanned the van round, and I thought I'm going to charge it with this new generator. So I charged the van while I was setting up, and it worked.
Now, is the Jenny relatively quiet, or is it a noisy one?
It's not. Have you heard it, Nathan? No, you haven't heard it, have you? It's not. Basically, no, you can't tell it's on. Basically, old Justin says he wants one now, so that's how quiet it is. So
It must be good then.
it must be good. Yeah,
Fair play.
that's annoying me
Yeah,
about
well,
the
it's a
song
lot.
though. Sounded a bit tinny. I don't know if it's too tinny now.
Well, perhaps because you did say it was a little bit bassy, didn't you? So
Yeah.
perhaps they picked up on that and,
Might
tweaked
do.
it a little bit for you. But
Not true.
it's got the rhythm. That's what counts, Andy.
It's got the rhythm, mate. It's got the rhythm. Rhythm is a dancer, isn't it? Hey,
Yeah.
Dan's listened and said it's got the word flight in it too much.
Oh. Okay. I think it's got the word Dan in it too much.
It's only got the word Dan once. Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, that's one too many.
Yes, and I know Dan's listening in his where he is today. So
Yeah.
So he's listening.
Excellent.
so
Well, it's turned out to be a lovely day for streaming.
it's a lovely day for flying. I wish my blimmin' medical hadn't expired. It's not going to be valid until the 12th. Did you hear my story about why I went with the bloke and not the lady doctor?
No.
I won't bore you with it now. But, they just changed
We are live
runways.
on air, Andrew.
We are live on. It's nothing like that. It's the hypochondriac bit because the man doctor
Yeah.
treats me like a baby, and he can get my blood pressure right down. But I've heard our Deb said that the lady
Yeah.
doctor always finds something wrong, and to me,
Oh, dear.
being a hypochondriac, that's like I ain't having that. Not having any of that.
No.
Is that Eurostar?
We want good news.
We want good news at our age, don't we? Eh?
We certainly
now
do.
we're
We
30.
certainly do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get to my daughter some cakes now as a moving in cakey thing.
Is that a present?
And oh yeah, it's a very expensive present.
It is. Have you finished doing the moving in? Have you?
No, I've got to hang around a little bit longer, otherwise I'll be in trouble.
Oh, you got to
But
do that.
I will try and pop up.
Oh, it'd be great if you
Because,
pop in for half an hour, a bit of banter. I've been
Oh,
having
we're gonna have
banter. I've been having bants with Nath today, though. It's all good. He's on camera.
I'll tell you what, he's got almost as much knowledge as Ollie.
He has. Well, he's got more knowledge because he's a pilot. Ollie's not.
Is he? Oh, I take it all back then.
Yeah.
Nathan, you're doing a cracking job, mate.
Definitely, he's doing a cracking job, isn't he? That's what
Certainly
Martin
is.
just said. You're doing a cracking job, mate. Straight in the centre. Look at that.
Yeah.
X-ray. Sierra Juliet. Was it Sierra Juliet? Yeah. Nice in the climb out. Beautiful.
Hey,
Beautiful.
TikTok-tastic.
PA28 180 over Church. It's probably over you now, Martin, if you look up in the air.
Oh, hang on. I can hear it. I can't see it yet. So I'm trying to get orientated where my daughter lives, you see. So, where is it?
It's over sort of Churchdown Schoolish. Mate.
I haven't seen it yet. It's sort of echoing around, so I'm trying to get my bearings.
Oh, hang on. We got
Where
some
are
cloud
you?
coming in. I can't even see Mail at all now. You can see the Mulverns, Nath has just said. Where's the Mulverns?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Got it. Yeah, it's to the right of me at the moment.
Okay, so you can see it. Isn't that weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Fantastic. Right, Andy, I'm going to
Fantastic.
drop now.
All right.
Keep up the good work, and I'll hopefully see you soon.
All right, love you.
Love you even more.
No, you hang
Not
up. No,
possible.
no, you hang up.
No,
No,
you
you
don't.
hang up. Don't tell my missus. You hang
All right,
up.
I'm going. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
That was Martin there. What's happening, Nath? Got a fuel truck. Our lease. Oh, it's not lease. Oh, they're waving. Are they waving? They're waving at us, Muriel. Oh, we're getting likes. I like likes. Hey, Dom's on his way over. See you soon, Andy says. We'll see you soon, Dom. You know where we are? Hair Dog Harris. What a great name that is. Welcome. And Jacqueline Bussery, Kevin Stevenson 88 and SDOT086. Hello, welcome all. Oh, I'm getting likes. I love the likes. Keep the likes coming and share the stream. You know it makes sense. Thank you very much, DJ Spirit UK. Tap, share, repost. I like those 3 words in that order. Something about them. So, X-Ray Whiskey is clear to land. Let's see if I can get a bit better with camera 2. Bruce Whitaker says he's enjoying watching my home airport. All the best from Scotland. Excellent, mate. That's definitely a long way from here. I've always wanted to fly to Scotland. Yeah, that's great. Well done, mate. Well done. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. It's always good to get some good feedback. And George Braun says, "What airfield are you at? If you don't mind." I don't mind at all, mate. We are at Gloucester. Echo Golf Bravo Juliet, as its other name is. Yeah, so that's where we are today, streaming from the Aviator, the best pub for food and drink, banter, and the staff are ace in Gloucester. So, of course, we're now under new restrictions at Gloucester. I'll see if I can get hold of them. If someone could... Oh, are they? I'll go onto the webpage and we'll share in a sec then. We'll share the new restrictions. And Nathan was saying they can do an overhead join while they're doing direct joins as well. Let's try and get it. We'll try and get that up, actually. Stand by. Yes, Adam did a greased landing then. Greased landing. Yeah, he did that in X-Ray Whiskey. It was a greaser. We all like a greased landing, don't we? I don't know what they're like. Dino says, sorry I cannot be there today as I'm working. Dino, you're forgiven, mate. You've got to pass, but don't let it happen again, all right? But thanks, mate. And I hope you're keeping well with the family. Good to see you guys last week at the Aviator, noshing some quality food. And there's our Adam there in X-Ray Whiskey. So, SV4 Stamper says, I used to ground crew many years ago when Tiger Airways operated their Stampers. Yes, I remember that, Tiger 1. That was it Lily? No, I can't remember her name now. Lovely lady, yes. Josh has tagged me. Thanks, Josh. Also, we are looking at the weather at the moment and we're thinking, is it going to rain? Let me just check what the Met Office is saying. Let's have a look. Met Office. As an aviator, it's the only yellow warning of wind. Really? Oh, yes. So it's got a 50% chance of raining at 1 o'clock. And I'm looking at that weather thinking, well, with the wind in the direction, it looks like it's lashing it down over May Hill. And then it's clear skies to the left. And if we can get away with that, then there's only a 10% chance of rain this afternoon. So I got my bags ready for the cameras on the roof and on the front. And then we can carry on operating with this camera here. There are Nathan, my saviour, actually, as I'm telling now. He's another pilot. Got two things in common, streaming and piloting. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So hopefully it should be okay. See, I've just learnt something now. It's pronounced Tizzy. Tizzy, that's it, Tizzy. She was Tiger 1, wasn't she? It's pronounced Stomp. Thank you for that. I'm such an idiot, really. So I've just learnt that as well. So thank you for that. Thank you. But I remember Tiger Airways. It wasn't it. Isn't that a biplane? The Stomp. Is it a French aircraft? Sounds like it could be. Hang on, just heard there's rain at someone's 2 o'clock, wherever they are. There's one on straight in on 2-2. We changed to 2-2 now. That is quality. Our Adam giving us a wave there. Thank you. So I'm not sure about this rain. I've just been out and had a. So I think we. Oh yeah, I don't know. We might be okay. We might be okay. We might not be. So let's have a look. Oh, there's loads here. S4 Stomp. There were 3 versions, A, B and C. Version B was Belgian made with a Gypsy major engine. The C was built under license by the French with a Renault 4 Papa Oscar November engine, I think that is. SV Stomp says the A variant had the Renault engine but with a fuel oil pump which could maintain inverted flight for a couple of minutes. Wow. And Tiger Airways call sign were Big Cat. That's right, Big Cat. Tizzy being Big Cat 1, not Tiger 1, as I said. Yes, Big Cat 1. Mine was Big Cat 50. How cool was that? Thank you very much for that. That's brilliant. Thank you. PJ Mosley says, how is everybody? I think we're all good today, mate. Nicely. Thank you. Thanks very much for the info on the Stomp. Really good. Yeah, I do remember Tizzy, and I do remember Big Cat 1. And I'm probably going to get this wrong as well, but I'm sure it was a yellowish looking plane as well. Oh, the rain's coming in now. I'm going to have to go and cover the cameras up. So it's absolutely lashing it down here at Gloucester at the moment. Absolutely lashing it down. We've covered all the cameras on the roof and on the front up, and this camera's got a bag over it apart from the lens. So Nathan's doing an ace job today, and I really appreciate him helping out. Because I mean, I can do this on my own, but it's much more fun with more than one person. And that is lashing now. Proper rain. Those two aircraft there are just waiting for this to sort of blow through. I think we got about 10 minutes of at least torrential rain. And then hopefully it's less than torrential. What does it say? So it says 30% chance now till 2 o'clock, and then just 10, and then at 4 it's light. It's sunny. I mean, not light. It's light now. So someone's going, I can hear. Oh, it's Adam in X-Ray Whiskey. He's just fired up. Amazing what a bit of rain can do. So somebody's going to brave it, and they're going to take off into this. Fair play. Don't stand there, mate. You're getting wet. What I might do is just put So they're going to attempt this. Fair play to them in this horrible weather. A lot braver than me. I wouldn't be up in this, I don't think. I know he's actually taking off. 𝗦𝘁𝗿𝗆 says, morning Clarky, being a bit busy peeling potatoes, so only just got to the channel. Yes, a bit of a rainy day today. Just down the road here at Kingsholm, but keep up the good work, please. Cheers, 𝗦𝘁. Thanks for that, buddy. Get them potatoes going. What are you having? Roast? Peeled? What? Oh, I was stood in front of the camera, look. Well, I don't think there's going to be a lot going on for the next sort of 20 minutes. This rain looks like... I don't know, it's a bluey on the right, so... Is it? So which way is it? Yeah, we're praying that it's going to get a little bit brighter, because no one's going to fly in this apart from those two that were on the runway. There's yeah, they were sort of a bit committed really. Blue sky on the right, blue sky on the right, blue sky alert. No. Aviator FBH says airport question mark. So it's Gloucester EGBJ. And it's lashing it down. A couple of aircraft just braved it. But we have got blue sky on the right. I think this is in for another 10-15 minutes and then I'm hoping it'll blow through. So Mayhill is completely off limits now. We cannot see Mayhill at all. There is no Mayhill. Well, it's still there, but we can't see it. So nothing, nothing at all.
Talk about battle in the weather.
Sunny now here at Gloucestershire, very rainy with very little flying activity. Hopefully the rain passes over soon enough.
you ready then? Malcolm says he's off to opticians this afternoon. It's really coming down now. It is, mate. We still got one camera going. And Rogue89 says, I'm in Cheltenham. Hi, hello to you. And we've got a few on here. Aviator, FBH, it's raining, so they've covered cameras at the moment. Yeah, exactly. And also, yeah, it is a bit wet. That aircraft took off. Oh my God, I missed it. That's Pat, the landlady at the Aviator. She's going to come out and have a chat with us. There she is. Not working today. She's not got her kit on, look. You need wellies. Lovely weathers for ducks, says DJ Spirit UK. Quack, quack, indeed. There's the air ambulance, or HeliMed, or Heli 606, I think. Oh, is he? Oh, he's going to get real muddy, isn't he? Oh. So the weather here in Gloucester is starting to quieten down a little bit. Blue sky above. We should be uncovering the cameras shortly, and normal service, I'm hoping, will resume. However, we've got someone in the studio, which I'm going to talk to in a sec. He's just doing some on his phone, so there's no rush. We're all good. Yes, so let's go to camera 1. Okay, so Dom, who are you? What do you do?
So obviously I've just got my first day today at Aeros to do my multi-engine course.
Yeah.
So starting with commercial pilot training. Obviously just popped in today to have a little chat about how I've got here.
Yep.
And what I'm expecting to do today. So yeah, I obviously, like everyone does, you go, I want to be a pilot. And I came out of sort of college and everything with an engineering background.
Okay.
And I actually was originally looking at going to the RAF, looking at fast jet piloting, more like cargo jet piloting.
Yeah.
After COVID, they said, we're not taking any pilots. We've taken so many on already. So they said there's actually a pause on getting people into the RAF for pilots.
I didn't know that.
Which I thought, yeah, okay, that's fine. Go for option 2.
Yeah.
I always said, I'm not going to university. There's no pilot courses at university. So, that's great, thank you guys. Yeah, so obviously then did look at university. I sat down with my mum sort of having this stressful sort of summertime going, oh no, well, what can I do? I don't want to do nothing.
No.
Obviously don't have the money to go to one of these integrated schools and pay up front for everything.
Yeah.
So I was actually looking at Bristol University. They offered a sort of course where you do engineering as an aerospace level and they pay for your PPL.
Yeah.
I was quite interested obviously in that, and sadly I didn't get in as I didn't have the maths grade they wanted, which is fine.
Yeah.
So then I ended up finding another university which I went to, which was Buckinghamshire University down in High Wycombe.
Okay.
Again, very sort of pro bono last minute. I remember applying and clearing in August and having to sort of find a place ready for September to start. So
yeah.
I did that, and that was airline and airport business management as a degree. So
Okay.
a lot of the courses we're looking at, it's not just piloting, but how does an airline make its money?
Yeah,
the
all
finance
that
part,
commercial stuff. Yeah.
Incidents, safety, accidents, how can we resolve those and make sure it doesn't happen again? And lots of stuff that I feel like people do learn when becoming pilots, but to actually kind of learn it from an industry expert was quite beneficial.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I obviously did that, and they offered us all a sandwich course. They said, we all know you want to be pilots, really. So, second year university, we'll move some of your course subjects to third year. And you kind of go off and do your ATPL theory, and we'll sort of credit that for the year. So I went, oh, marvellous, I'll take the sandwich year then. So obviously, gone and done the ATPL theory, got a little bit of the tuition fees back, obviously, due to being on a sandwich course.
Wow, that's great.
That helped obviously support the ATPL theory.
Yeah, yeah.
But I paid for my PPL on myself. That
Yeah.
was working full-time
Course.
and part-time alongside
Fair
college
play
and
to you.
everything.
And how old are you, by the way?
So I'm 22.
Okay, wow, that's great.
So, yeah. So it's obviously, it's one of those things where obviously I've worked for myself to get the PPL, and I feel like there's a bit of a sense of achievement there.
Yeah.
Gloucester's here for commercial for me, but I actually started at, I don't know if you know Halfpenny Green.
I know Halfpenny Green very
Yeah.
well. They've just spent a lot of money.
Yes, I haven't flown for a little while because they've been
Yeah.
redoing the runways. So that's why today I'm a little bit, not anxious, but obviously having not flown for, say, maybe a month now, and
Yeah.
hopping straight into commercial, it should be a good bit of fun.
Yeah.
But obviously we'll have to see what it holds.
Brilliant. That's great. I mean, yeah, so today, what are you doing today then?
I don't quite know. I know it's MEP lesson 1. I came for the full day of theory. You have the class day for MEP.
Yeah.
So I did that last Monday. Had to take a day off work because I'm still working full time.
Okay.
But obviously I work Monday to Thursday.
Yeah.
So I get Friday and Saturday to do my flying now.
Wow, that's
quite good.
great. That is really good. What do you
So-
do? Where do you work?
I work at Screwfix.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
I've worked in a few different ones. At the minute I'm in a place called Ulster.
Okay.
But I started out in Redditch. That was where
Yeah.
I was from. Went down to university and they'd let me transfer down to High Wycombe. So I worked in the store there while I was at university.
Yeah.
My sandwich year I came back and lived with mum and dad and drove down here to Gloucester.
Yeah.
Worked at 𝗦𝘁𝗿𝘆, and then I went back down to High Wycombe, got promoted to manager, which I was really happy with.
Really good.
And then now when I've moved back up here, I've taken over another role, which is, it's only a little store I work at in a place called Ulster.
Okay.
But it's actually, I'm a trade sales manager, so I manage my own little separate counter in that store.
Nice.
Just for the tradies, which is nice.
Yeah,
So,
brilliant.
but it really weirdly, I know you saw my medical earlier.
Yeah.
But where I go for my medical is in Ulster.
Oh.
And I used to remember going, I've got to do this 40-minute drive into a place in the middle of nowhere just because someone had recommended them.
Yeah.
And now, when my renewal's coming up, I'll just pop in after work.
Yeah,
so
that's
it does
easy.
work out nicely, yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. So do you have an idea what you'll be doing today or
Yeah, I
not?
have a rough idea. I don't know whether the first lesson is normal or asymmetric, but
Yeah.
obviously we had all the theory taught to us about that. But I think today will mainly be learning the aircraft, getting to sort of familiarise yourself. I mean, it'll be my first time flying with the G1000.
Okay.
So I'm
Nice bit of kit that,
it's
isn't
a
it?
bit of kit, but
yeah.
I don't know if you're the same. I'm quite a fan of analog dials. I mean,
I prefer the
It's
MFD
like-
type, I like those.
I mean, it's one of them. It's where So my dad's got a new company car. He's got himself a Tesla through the company.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't like it. It's got this iPad. It's
Yeah,
the speedo's about
that's
this
right.
big.
That's
You know,
right.
Whereas I've got an
You're
all
not a fan.
where it's all dials and maybe that's just personal opinion though. But,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, that's great. And so, and what time is your flight? It's an hour and a half, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's at 3:30.
So I think we should still be here. So will you
Yeah.
be taking off?
I don't know, to be honest. I'll have to find out. So I've got to get there for sort of 2:30 and find all the stuff for the briefing. And the thing that threw me off is I didn't realise when you get to commercial, you give your instructor the briefing. So it's up to me as pilot in command to give them the brief
Of what you're going to be
of what you're
doing?
gonna do. Yeah, I mean they'll tell you what they're doing in the lesson, but you have to tell them what the weather's doing, what the ATC's doing, NOTAMs, all those bits and bobs that you would do on a normal flight. But now you're telling. When you were learning at PPL, your instructor would half the time just do that, wouldn't they?
Spoon feed you.
Sometimes
really,
they wouldn't even tell you. They'd have looked at the weather and the NOTAMs
Yeah.
and go, right, let's go flying.
Yeah.
Whereas now I've got to get there, prepare, look at what I'm doing, and then tell the instructor. So a bit of a change, but
Brilliant. And you've got 2 engines,
But yeah, and 2 engines, that's a big change.
which you,
yeah.
within reason, have to keep in sync, I suppose,
Yeah, supposedly, yeah.
to
yeah.
stop any. Well, that you get that horrible noise, don't you? That one, one,
Yeah,
one,
I've
one,
been
one,
told
one,
about
one,
this,
one,
yeah.
one.
I mean, I'm quite excited, but yeah, it's just a big change, big
Yeah.
difference. So, here's to a new adventure, I guess, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, good luck with what you do today. I'm sure you don't need it. I can see. Look at that. You can see May Hill now.
Yeah, it's starting to clear, isn't it?
So
it should
I
be
think
good.
I'm going to take all the waterproof stuff off in a minute, which will be
cool.
good. Oh no, it's okay. I'll do it. Don't worry, because they're quite high, and I don't want any industrial incidents. You can do the mic one. That's good. So I can't wait to see you. That'd be
That's
great to
Thanks
take
for that.
off.
Yeah, yeah.
And good luck with what you do. And so, what do you want to end up being? Is that
It's definitely airlines, isn't it? I
It's
think a lot
gotta
of
be.
people say, yeah, you got to go for the airlines. But I also know a lot of my friends that had sort of gone further off and finished the course going,
yeah,
okay, we can't get a job in aviation. I finished all my course. Why can't I get a job? But I feel like a lot of people just think, oh, I'm going to go to British Airways. Oh, I'm going to go to this big airline, this big full-service carrier, or somewhere like Ryanair or EasyJet, where they just want to get employed. But they kind of forget that there's a lot more you can do in aviation.
yeah,
There's so
exactly.
many other small airlines, small mapping things you can do that aren't particularly for a big airline, but you're still working in aviation and using those skills. I mean, it's like any job, right? You don't start at the top, do you? You have to work your way up.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. Well, I
yeah.
can already tell. I'm normally a good judge of character, but your sort of demeanour and the way you are, you're going to. I was going to say you're going to go flying, but you are going to
I'm
go
gonna
flying.
go flying, yeah.
But hopefully you'll get to where you want to get to, and I can't see any reason from just speaking to you briefly why you wouldn't get to
Thanks,
that.
yeah. No, that's great. Thank you, Andy.
Thank
I
you. No
appreciate that.
problem at all. Thanks for watching and subscribing and all that good stuff. And we'll get back to looking at planes if there's any. So thank you
Yeah,
for that,
super.
Dom. Nice to meet you, mate.
Thanks, Andy.
Can you pass that back through the top?
Glorious sunshine. Here at Staverton, the rain's gone because the rain stays mainly on the plane.
Yeah.
Excellent view of 2-2.
That's the Spitfire.
Clarkey thinks we may have a Spitfire. Spitfire alert, Spitfire alert. We may have flames coming up from the engine, of course. Spitfire alert, everyone.
So we had a Spitfire just then, and we've lost it now. Good news, the rain has stopped. The Phobic Flyer, that's me.
Hello everybody. So the Spitfire that went over just a moment ago is unfortunately not visiting us today. It is doing pleasure flights at Kemble. You got to turn your mic up. You're on the end. You're on the end.
Okay, I don't know how to work the sound desk, but it's very disappointing that the Spitfire's not coming in, because that would have made the day.
Yes, a 2-seater one. So they have a page that you can go and visit. It's Flyer Spitfire or Spitfires.com. I'm not sure, but it's the biggest Spitfire operator in Europe or something. I don't know. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but they have a lot of Spitfires and a lot of aircraft.
And they really do spit fire, don't they?
Oh,
when
yes.
they start those engines, those flames.
We got flames.
We got flames.
We hear flames from Clarkey,
and Martin, I think you have a picture of one of them spitting flames. Actually,
I do.
You do.
I'm a gifted photographer. It's fair to say.
Yes, so that was very lucky.
I'm very modest as well.
Yes, definitely.
Here we have Busy Bees in view. Excellent bacon rolls. Hello, Lorraine. Hope you're having a good day.
I might just shoot off down to Arrows and see, because I don't know what's going on that slot actually. So I'll tell you what, if you guys are still around after, I'll pop in. We can have a little chat. Yeah.
Gloucester Gloucestershire Airport ignites. Gloucester Airport, where skies are bright. Aviator pubs, live stream flight. Jets and props, a dazzling sight. Runway 27's bright lights. Pat and Rich at work day and night. Aviator pub is so bright. Their team is great and a delight. In the pub they take their flight. Live stream flight, we're all on site. Phobic Flyer facing his fright. With his crew he's alright. Live stream flight, oh what a sight. Gaz and Dino taking their snaps. Posting on staff, spotters like Paps. Scotty J landing 3-stage of flaps. Nikki C on Facebook maps. Their track, live stream flight, we're all on site. Phobic
Marty Mark,
Flyer
or Martin, on camera 3.
alright. Live stream flight, oh what a sight. Live stream flight. Live stream flight, we're all on site. Phobic Flyer facing his fright. With his crew he's alright. Live stream flight, oh what a sight. Live stream flight, we're all on site. Phobic Flyer facing his fright. With his crew he's alright. Live stream flight, oh what a sight. Live stream flight, we're all on site. Phobic Flyer facing his fright. With his crew he's alright. Live stream flight, we're on site. Phobic Flyer facing his fright. With his crew he's alright. Live stream flight, oh what a sight.
There you go. That was live stream flight. Oh, that's it.
It's going to be on Spotify soon, Andy.
Oh, hang on. Let me get you on camera. So there you go. You get on mic there. You get on that mode. Turn it round so it's facing you.
Yes.
And you can speak into that.
Thank you. I can
Then
speak.
I can get onto spare,
Yeah.
which I must label up correctly. There you go. So yeah, that's been submitted using DistroKid to just for a bit of fun, really. We've submitted it to everywhere, but it's not on anything, I don't think, at the moment.
Will
If
it be on
anybody-
the Spotty platform, Andy?
Yeah, that's one of them. So Apple Music, Instagram Music, YouTube Music, all of them. The only scary thing is they're that YouTube will then, if anybody plays it on YouTube, then I'll get money from it. But what worries me is if I
It's
play it,
disgraceful.
well, YouTube might then ban me from playing it because
Because they think it's copyright.
Yeah.
Because it's so good. And
well, not
sounds-
because it's so
well,
good, just
well,
because that's
because
how it works.
because it sounds very realistic.
Yeah, exactly. See, I feel like the gang's back together now. The four of us in here, the crew,
The dream team.
the dream team. I think I need to get a video. I should have got him to do it because
We
all
got
four
faces
of
for
us.
radio, Andy. You know that.
No, but I need some more footage for the video, which I want to get finished tomorrow because it's going to rain tomorrow afternoon. Ollie, not when you've got the mic open. We
I
had
didn't know my mic was open.
Well, you opened it.
Yeah, but I thought Martin closed it.
Why would he do that?
Because no one was speaking.
Yeah, close his mic.
No.
Close
no,
his mic.
no. Yes, I'm laptop, yeah.
No, don't close laptop.
No.
No, he's not. He's video editor. That's it. Nicely done. Let's shut him up. Just to the left a bit, Mark. Or is it right? No, it's left, isn't it? Actually, is it left or right? It looks like it's left, but it might be all right. I don't know. Anyway, we're all back now. We've got 3 cameras. It's all going. Everything's happening. The van's starting to dry out now at last. That's probably going to take a week. And we're back on. Yeah, back on here. So what have you been doing today then, Martin?
Helping my daughter shift furniture and appliances, all that exciting
Did
stuff.
you ring her back because she was ringing you?
Oh, no, actually, no. I forgot to look at my phone. Thank you. I don't normally answer the phone when I'm working in a professional studio, but...
Shall I ring her back?
No.
Yeah, you got a better ringer, haven't you? It's in my hand.
Was it Charlotte, was it?
No, it's another one.
Oh, that's the other one.
Oh.
Go on, yeah. That's Kate. Not live on the air, though.
That's that little jet one.
Which one do you have?
Checker one's now going to be going down the runway to give it all.
Not with checker.
Well, we had when I was getting our drink earlier, we had the blues, didn't we? Did you see that? Yeah.
Andy, did you mention tea and drinks?
Did you want one?
Yes, please, Earl Grey.
Okay, I'll go and get you one now. Hold the line.
Thank
Stand
you,
by.
Andrew. Thank you.
Hello. This is a Robinson R44.
How do you know it's a 44, not a 22?
Because first of all, it says R44 on the back of it, and
Give away, yeah.
second of all, it is 4-seater.
4-seater. And what's a 22 then, he says, knowingly?
2-seater. And it will say R22 on the back.
Nice.
And this one, Go Ham, is owned by, or was owned by Richard Hammond himself.
Ollie, how much does it cost to be a passenger in that Spitfire from Kemba? Isn't it lots of dollars?
It is many, many dollars.
Roughly?
Dollar bills. Depends.
Isn't it around 1,000?
In your dreams, Martin.
Really?
If you want to go for 30 minutes in a Spitfire, it is nearly $3,000.
That's more than an Uber. That's a lot of dollars.
It is more than 10 normal pleasure flights at Gloucester.
Incredible.
That is 2 night ratings, Nathan says, which is ridiculous.
It certainly is. I
But-
don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon.
I would pay that amount for an hour's worth of flying because, of course, I'm sad and I like Spitfires. Yeah, it isn't cheap. It isn't cheap at all. But if you do want to go for a flight in it, you're more than welcome. You can visit their website. I don't know. I've completely forgotten which website it is. There's 2 of them. There's 2 companies that operate Spitfires: flyspitfire.com and spitfires.com. So it's very mixed range, but
Thank you, Ollie. Very useful.
I can be sometimes, Martin.
So we've got some comments. Hello, Mr. J. Lee. Gary Bond says, great chat with Don J. Lee Clark's earlier. Thanks, Gary. Craig Broadway. What's the wind doing there? Well, not a lot now. Let me have a listen on the ATIS. So we know. 210, 4 knots. Yeah, so it's quite quiet at the moment. The wind, quite quiet. The wind's not very much at all. Nicholas Straslota says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. And Gary Bond, you are right. It is Mr. Camera 3 himself. He is on. There he goes.
Camera 3, a man barely alive.
That's true. Oh, I snorted like a pig. Oh, there we go. I'm off again. I'm going to stop.
We have a Cessna 152 on the climb out, a Cessna 172 and DA42 waiting for clearance to take off.
Are they waiting for clearance from Clarence?
Roger, what's our vector, Victor?
Oh, the old ones are the best.
Oh, they are. And we're old, aren't we? So.
I was actually messaging Rob earlier.
So
We've got a Robinson R44 here, coming back up Alpha 1.
thanks, 𝗦𝘁𝗿𝗆. It was a great interview with Dom. He's a very confident young lad, and I must admit, he's going to go far. He was already told me he's been promoted to manager at 𝗦𝘁𝗿𝗄𝗆 already at the young age of, well, in relation to me, the young age of 22. So yeah, it's we're going to see Dobbs go up in a bit as well, so that's going to be good. Rob's going to be taking the RV8 up at about 3:30. Yeah. What's Rob saying? I won't read it out. We got 4 aircraft lining up, Martin just said. Oh, blimey, yeah, that is close, isn't it? That is very close. Ollie's just said it's going to get a bit of prop wash there. Oh, well, definitely will off those two. Do you know how many horsepower engines?
What is prop wash? That's the question. dear TikTokers, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're getting those subscription numbers up. Thank you for your support.
So we've got RV8 going up in a minute. We've got an RV8 which is Dobbs, and that's going to be departing around 15:30. And I've just been offered a seat in it, which is unbelievable, because I would have loved to have done that. But I can't leave the studio. Nathan and
So
Martin.
in other words, you're scared.
Martin and Nathan wouldn't want to run this on their own. I just know it.
And you're not
Ollie
scared of
wouldn't
going
want
up
to.
in that aerobatic aircraft, are you?
No.
No, you're not phobic or anything.
Hang on. I got another message. Hang on. Let me look. I'm scared. I've said no. I'll be back for a week, 2 weeks in April. I've got a spare headset but no GoPros. So I did say to him, if I had GoPros and a spare headset, I would go. But he's got a spare headset, but we got coffee, we got water, but we got no GoPros.
I think you need a spare pair of pants as well.
I think I would need a spare pair. So he's going to be back for 2 weeks in April. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very rude, aren't I? I opened the mic. Martin's opened the mic, and I'm texting. So yeah, that is great. I've just been offered a go in the back of a Dobbs. No, in the back of an RV8. So
But
we'll
what's
see the
special?
RV8 shortly.
What's special about this aircraft? Let the public know, Andy.
Well, you tell us, Nathan, because you know all about planes.
So the RVs, they are mainly built from a kit. So they don't tend to be manufactured by vans in one of their factories.
It's not an airfix kit or anything like that.
It's just a massive one of them, basically.
Crikey, I was
Without
joking.
glue.
Yeah, without glue.
Well, it might have glue in it,
Oops.
but
Well, hopefully not. That's the only thing holding it together.
yeah, you'd want a bit more redundancy
Yeah.
other than that. But yeah, so and I hear it's an aerobatic plane.
Yes, it's one of the vans are very well known for making planes which are used for aerobatics. A lot of aerobatic teams will use the RV8 or an RV4, something like that.
Okay.
For example, Team Raven.
That must be really nerve-wracking.
Would be for me. I hate them.
So this is the instructor, I take it, running over and saying, "Well done on your first solo, but you can't park there." So do you think the instructor's saying, "Well done, congratulations"?
In a Afro-Caribbean voice.
I don't know where that came from, Andy. It was spontaneous.
Very good.
So here it looks like we may have a student in the R22 solo. As you can see, the instructor is stood in the high vis on the ground giving some marshalling signals to the person in the helicopter. So all the best.
hello to Robbie Batista, all the way from California, and you're showing your support. That is amazing. It shows the power of the internet, and it's fantastic that someone's watching us from California. That is amazing. Thank you again. Robbie, so yeah, good to hear from you again. Which airport is this? This is Staverton Airport, but also known as Gloucestershire Airport. Gloucestershire Airport in the sunny UK. Well, it's sunny at the moment, which is very unusual.
Yeah, so Dom J. Lee was here earlier. Hi again, Clarky and the boys. Thanks for having me earlier. I'm taking off shortly. Our slot is 15:45 in Golf Sierra Uniform Echo Mike. Looking to start up on our apron around 15:30. So that's going to be, you'll be starting off at around a similar time to when Dobbs is going to be departing. So yeah, great, and good luck. And don't forget, I learnt to fly with arrows for a bit. Not that that's of any interest with anybody, but there you go. So, Spirit UK, DJ Spirit UK is saying the song's not on Spotify. No, it's not. I don't know how long it takes to get on there, but it's been posted to all. I used DistroKid, and it sent it to all the different sites that use that. So 30 different streaming. I didn't even know there was 30 different streaming channels around. In fact, I only know of. This is how old I am. I only know of Apple Music. Spotify. I got
Tidal.
a think.
Tidal.
Who's Tidal?
It's a streaming platform.
I
High
didn't know
quality.
that. I have no. Didn't know.
Oh God, you're so old.
I'll tell you. It's been sent to. I can read it out now. So, stand by. Oh, the sound of a DA-42. Isn't it lovely? Come on in. So we can see our Dobbs. So we can see Dobbs there. Our Rob, he's in his RV8. And I wonder if he's going to go vertical. He might do. That will be interesting to watch. Just close in a little bit. Just to. So if he's got someone in the back, that's Nathan, who's been helping us out all day. Don't want that going out. Has he got someone in the back? Yeah, he has. Hang on, looks like Ollie. We'll see if it's Nathan in a sec. Beautiful aircraft, isn't it? I got it on here as well. There you go. That's they can see Nathan in the back there. There he is. Give us a wave, Nath. Excellent. I don't know how I was doing that because you ain't gonna see him. So we've just been asked, Robbie's just asked us how big the airport is, and apparently it's around 200 acres-ish, I think. It was the busiest general aviation airport in the UK, but I don't think it will be maybe this year. I don't know. It's got restrictions in place at the moment for 2 departures or arrivals in every 15-minute slot, something like that. Yeah, so, which is a real shame because it's a great airport. It's great. It's well located, well respected. Lots of people use it. And it is. So someone just said it is 2. That's 1 fixed wing and 1 rotary. So 2 doing it all at the same time. 2 fixed wing and 2 rotary. There you go, and 1 in the circuit. 1 of each in the circuit. I ought to get this right, really, oughtn't I? That is brilliant. So Dobbs is going vertical. Ish. And Alan Lee is saying good afternoon from Newcastle. Hope you are all good. We are all good in the stream machine today. The sun is out, I've just been told. And it is. It's nice. Considering what it was doing an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, where it was absolutely lashing it down. It was horrible, but it's lovely now. We like it now. We approve of this weather. So we've just checked, and it looks like the R44 will not be departing today. It's gone to bed. DJ Spirit UK has said, Dobbs just gone over my head. There you go. It's got our Nathan in it, DJ Spirit UK. Nathan's been helping out on the stream today, done a sterling job of being on camera 3 before Martin came along. So Nathan's in the back of that. Let us know if it starts doing anything scary, as I would call it, which is probably just flying normally. So we'll probably see the fire crew pack that one away very shortly, or later at least. So it's all getting busy at Gloucester now. It's getting real busy, actually. We got Dobbs to come back in. I'm not sure what choppers are going to be coming back in or going out, but it certainly is happening. Is that X-ray whiskey? Oh, no. I'm going to go and use the loop. Ooh. So, Adele Lee just casually sat in my lounge watching my son Dom take off on the TV. Thanks to your live stream. Awesome work. Thank you, Adele. So, we interviewed him earlier. So, if you go back a couple of hours to about 1:30, we had a chat with him. So, see if you can find that. Ladies. So we've got some Adele Lee. I haven't read this out. So she's saying awesome work. She's already seen the interview we did with Dom, and she's very proud as well. I bet you are. And Justin, he's looping it. Go, Nath. Oh, excellent. Oh, I bet Nathan's enjoying that. Western Spotter, afternoon stream team, excellent. Hi guys. Stuart Jennings, that was my son. That's just landed in the Skyborne DA-42. Stuart, well done, mate. Well done, and congratulations to your son. Is he doing his MEP or ATPLs? What's happening? Let us know. So the Groovy Gang Entertainers saying hiya everyone, hiya Groovy Gang Entertainers. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? So, did anyone see the registration of that aircraft by any chance? I wonder if that was Dom in it. Is it Golf Sierra Uniform Echo Mike or something? Golf CM? No. I can't remember what it is. I wonder if that's him. Oh, I tell you what. Yes, that's going to be Dom in there. It was, yeah. He's doing circuits then. Excellent. And it's a beautiful, beautiful evening here in Gloucester. Well, it's not an evening yet, it's 4:30, isn't it? But it's a beautiful day. I wonder what time Dobbs is coming back. I wonder if anyone knows. So, Nikki is saying, yes, that was Dom. What else is she saying? G-Dob's on his way back in. Ooh, we better look for him, haven't we? Where is he then? Ah, good man. Ah, lucky I got our Nikki on here. She's keeping me honest and keeping me what's going on. So I've been chinwagging with Mike, and I'll explain who Mike is, Nikki, when I see you next, or to Justin. So it's good having that bit of info that he's over the Malverns at the moment. So who's on a 2 mile final? Oh, Golf Geek is on a 2 mile final. Yeah, so let me have a look. There you go. He's going to be joining right base, I've heard. So he's just over Oxenton, coming up to Gotherington, not far from Bishop's Cleeve. So, hey, thanks, Nikki, for that, because that's giving me the kick at the bottom I need to get back on it. So I'm going to line the camera up to try and get him on, because I'm on my own now. I'm going to try and get him on final. I know he's joining left base, isn't he? He says, so yeah. So I'm going to get camera 2 ready to get him. He ain't far. He's doing 128 knots. I'm going to make sure I get this right and don't, because he'll be on the text to me. Oh, there you go. That sort of worked. So he's now coming up to, that's Swindon Village, isn't it? So he's going to be coming in, he's joining right base. So he's starting to make a turn now onto final. So we should be able to see him. There's the Malverns there, look. We should see him somewhere. I've got to get this camera. I've got to get him lined up. Right, so we've got them lined up now. Camera 3, camera 2, camera 1. So I cannot see him. Oh, come on. He can't be that far. Oh, he's not on final yet, that's why. I cannot see him. He's on final for 2.7 now, but I cannot see him. I'm panicking. I don't even have a go at me. There he is. So there he is. Our Dobbs. It's going out little bit out of focus. And I'm going to cut it onto camera 2, 3. Now, on to camera 3. Livestream machine, how may I help you? So Western Spotter says, I saw the Spitfire from Biggin Hill at Cotswold Airport today. Yeah, nice nice aircraft that as well. We saw it, I think it was the same one that probably flew over here. Looks like it's going to be a nice sunset as well tonight. Looks like it's going to be really stunning. So we might get some of that depending on what time we finish. It's 3 minutes past 5. I'm on 11.90 volts, so what I might do is put the Jenny on. Look at that. Isn't that a lovely, lovely shot? If I could steady it, that is, and stop it moving around. That R44, is it? An R44? Yeah, an R44 there. It's going to be put away to bed later. Might put the heater back on. Might start the Jenny up in a minute, actually. Why not? Yeah, so it's quietening down a little bit now. The sun is very bright. It's been like that for years, you know. And it's going to be a beautiful sunset here at Gloucester Airport. Are we going to still be streaming? That's the question. Are we still going to be streaming? I don't know. I might run out of power. I need all the power I can get. I think we'll be all right. I'm almost tempted just to switch the Jenny on just for a laugh. Really, just to see what happens if I use it. Western Spotter says, yeah, the Spitfire flew over Gloucester before landing back at Kemble. It did. I was outside and I heard it and I looked up and I saw the white markings on the back, the vertical stripes, and I thought, that's a Spitfire. And there was about 3 or 4 people in the stream machine just talking away, and I went, there's a Spitfire out here. It sounds just, no, it's not. I went, mate, it sounds like a Spitfire. And then all of a sudden they got all very excited because it was. And it flew through, well, it wasn't the overhead. Well, it might have been, actually. Yeah, it might have been at the overhead, 2,000 feet or above, possibly. I'm not sure. But it was, and I was right. And I won the prize and $3,000 because that was the, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it's going to be beautiful. The question is, do I stay, as the Clash once asked, do I stay or do I go? And that's the question. What do you think? Golf Zulu Oscar has been cleared to land. He's going to backtrack now. Is that 172? It is, isn't it? Westminster says parked right in front of him at Kemble. Yeah, that's where I park in front of the wooden bars when I've flown up there. Matt Wilkinson says late live today. That's nice. It is. I'm on my own as well, so it's interesting to do everything. Matt also says I've been watching over on TikTok for most of the day from work. Excellent. Thing with TikTok is I'd rather do it widescreen because it's just easier and also you haven't got to worry about getting the centre of the framing correct, whereas on YouTube, you know, you don't want to be zooming in too much on TikTok, whereas on YouTube I could. What TikTok do is as soon as I transmit the same picture that's on TikTok on YouTube, they then say not original content. Not because it's the same as YouTube, but because it's in landscape and it looks like a stream, and therefore their AI bot just stops it. So if anybody's working at TikTok and know how to stop this, that's a nice shot, isn't it, of that windsock and that 172 or 152. Yeah, if anyone knows how to stop that, because it would just be much easier if I could do it on widescreen on TikTok, then yeah, it would be a lot easier. The quality would be much better. And you'd see what everyone sees on YouTube, which is on YouTube you see a much better content, really. They don't like the graphics and things, do they? Like you to put your own TikTok graphics on. Because on YouTube I've got a live stream ident at the bottom left and I've got live at the top left as well. And TikTok don't like that. So maybe this is just how it is. And maybe I should just stop moaning. It's not moaning, actually. I just want to make it better. Want to make it as good as I can. And we're up at Shobden on the, I think it's the 21st of June. We're going up to Shobden. We've got an event in July, a couple of weeks before RIAT, down at a model aircraft. Proper airfield, actually, down in, down by Weston, you know, before you get to Weston. What's that place called beginning with C? Come on, I've forgotten it. Well, the roof's in the way now. Yatton. That's it. Begins with C. Yatton. That's where we're going. We've got an event, and a whole weekend event to go down to do that in July. And of course, now the van is fully self-contained, as it always has been, actually. We can travel wherever. We've got insurance. We've got comms. We've got everything. We've got power. We've got coffee. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, so just shout out. The theme tube is on YouTube, I see. Is it? Thing is, what, as in YouTube Music? That's interesting. I've submitted it. So if I play it now, the chances are it'll get blocked because it'll be conflicting with my own copyright, which is interesting, isn't it? Ah, yes, Matt. Generators I don't put oil in. It's more like RTFM, mate. I'm an engineer at heart, and therefore reading manuals is something I just do not do. And it's something I should do, because I would have learnt that you need to put oil in it. It was weird because there was a big yellow sticker, you know, like a tag on the pull handle saying, warning, needs to be filled with oil before operation, will not start. And then when I thought, well, I don't remember reading that in the manual, which I hadn't read. When I looked in the manual, it said, not start, could be because there's no oil in it or not enough oil, top up. The other TikTok thing, which is annoying, is it sends you a message every now and then, says, it looks like your picture hasn't changed for 10 seconds. But to be fair, TikTok's great. I like it. Ah, you were listening on TikTok when I mentioned it. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Matt. There's the puppies there. And you can see Mayhill. Can you see the trees on the top? Does anyone know the old the folk tale about how many trees there are on there and how many there will never be more than on there? Anyone know? Put it in the chat if you do. You may win a prize. Don't know what that is, but you may. Here's Nathan. Nathan's going to tell us about his trip. He's beaming from ear to ear. Hang on, let me get a photo of you. I'm going to put it on the chat. This man's just been in R8. Get a microphone. Right, let's go to camera 1. So then, what was it like?
It was amazing.
Was it?
Steep takeoff.
We got all that.
Went up to the Mac Loop.
Did you?
Half the Mac Loop.
Really?
And then clouded over the other side, so we had to come back out. But yeah, we went up to the Mac Loop, did a bit of low level through there.
Oh, wow.
Amazing, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was really good.
Oh, I'm so glad. If you hadn't have said anything, I would never even have thought of you.
And then we went over the Malverns, did a few, sort of
Steep turns.
turns. So, but yeah, it was amazing.
You're buzzing, aren't
Yeah,
you?
it was always wanted to do a tail wheel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah, it was amazing.
So, and you've done the Mac Loop in an RV8.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
No.
That is awesome.
It's really good fun.
Oh, fantastic. And how long did it take to get to the Mac Loop then?
It took us only half an hour. We got a ground speed of about 160, 170 knots.
Oh, thanks, Nikki. Nikki's definitely. I'm glad she's listening. I didn't have any of that mic open.
Oh, God.
So let's start again.
Yeah.
Hello, Nathan.
Hello.
So what have you just done?
So we've just been up in an RV8 to the Mac Loop.
You've just done the Mac Loop
Yeah.
in an RV8.
Yeah.
And there's me turned it down
Yeah.
and Ollie.
Yeah.
And oh no, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was really good. Nice, smooth flight as well. And
Really?
RV8s, yeah, very smooth.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
comfy as well.
Really?
Yeah, it was quite comfy. Even cooped up in the back, it was still quite comfortable.
So did he do any aerobatics?
we did steep
like-
turns,
Yeah.
but round the Mac Loop it's a bit too tight really to
Yeah.
have a go at
How
any
low
other.
was he through the Mac Loop then?
We were 600, 700 foot, something like that.
And did it feel low?
Oh yeah,
It did.
You could like see the mountains up by the hills up by the side of you and everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Oh wow.
So,
That is awesome.
Yeah, it was phenomenal.
Worth
experience.
doing.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're buzzing, aren't you?
Yeah, it was a really good flight.
Excellent. That is awesome, mate. Well, the
Yeah.
good thing for me and Justin
Yeah.
is Rob has promised to take me and Justin up towards the end of April. And he said I can take my GoPros as
yeah,
well.
that would be awesome.
So that will be really good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it was when we took off, stayed low, got to 130 knots down the runway.
And then just pulled up. Well, do you know what? I said to him, I wonder if he can go vertical. And there was someone in the van, I won't say who it was, but someone who doesn't work on the airport, works at the airport, and said, I don't think he can do that anymore. And I said, but he's only about 10 foot off the runway.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he just went duff like that. And
yeah.
Martin got it all.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it was, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Nice smooth landing as well.
Yeah, he's a good guy, Rob, isn't
Yeah,
he? He
he's
used to work in
lovely.
ATC here, didn't
Yeah. Yeah.
he? Did he have much to say, or?
Yeah, he was very chatty. Yeah,
Brilliant.
We had a good chat. Knew people who were obviously people of people.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm really looking forward to doing that as well now. Really
Yeah.
really excited about this.
Yeah.
Now you've done it and
It's-
tested
yeah,
it.
It's a great experience.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Nice one then.
Yeah.
Well done,
Yeah.
Nathan. Nice one.
Cheers.
It's nice, Matt, isn't it, that? I really like that. Definitely, mate. The sun, I think, we're not going to see the sunset I thought we were because there's a big sort of band of cloud in front of where the sun is now, which isn't a bad thing because it means it's not so bright to look at, which is all right. But yeah, so I'm glad Nathan had a good time on in the RV8, flying the Mach Loop. How mad is that? That's awesome. I'm going to start taking things apart now, so I'm going to start packing up, and we'll leave the one camera going, the one in here, so at least I can move it around. So we're going to start packing up, and then but there's people watching, I know, and it's frustrating, but there ain't much going on at the moment, so we're going to take some cameras down and leave one camera going. Back shortly. The aerial aviator has just said, nice show today. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. I always like to get nice comments. It does take quite a lot of effort and cost to get this going. So, yeah, it's good to get positive comments. So we've been streaming for 6 hours. And where's that gone? 6 hours and 49 minutes, and we've not run out of power. So that's pretty good. And we've had the diesel heater going. So I'm going to, unfortunately, it just seems wrong to shut the stream down now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream, but I'm going to play the music that before we go out. And there's one just landing now. So I'll grab that one. And then we'll play the music. Actually, I'm not going to play the music because I'm cold. Anyway, thank you guys for watching today. Let's go to camera 1. Thank you. Let's get the microphone around the right way, as we won't be able to hear me. So thank you very much for watching today. Really appreciate it. We've had a good crew here today. Martin, Nathan, Justin, Nikki, saw Ollie shortly as well. And of course, Nathan had his RV trip through the Mac Loop. How cool was that? So it's been great. Thank you very much. Are we going to go out with the ident? I don't know. Are we? Are we? Yeah, I think we are. We're going to go out with that. See you soon, guys. Just want to say thanks, Matt, for the comments as well. Thank you, mate. Nice one. Thank you.